Cadence, I'm still waking up. I'm not in the mood for copy pasta. Go away. I only woke up like 11:45, I think. Hi guys. And I'm just making sure the alerts are sent out and all that jazz. I think I'm pretty much done. Just got a couple more. Because I do post in the self-promo of Discord servers on it. Like, hey guys, guess what I'm doing? We're in it for the long grind today, at least. That's the intention. That way hop straight into the game, guys. Might as well tell you what's going on, too. As you may know... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Seriously, Stream Deck? This thing going on with it, like... every single time. I have to, like, fully close it out and then... start it again. Right, you jerk. Come on. Really gonna be doing this dance today, huh? You meowser. Also, hi, Jinju, I see you there. Good to see you too, Cadence. Okay, can I go in game now? Yeah, let's go. Vario, I'm gonna say hi to you too. And I was also going to say, my apologies if my responses to messages are a bit slow. I am half asleep right now. Well, actually very groggy. I think I'm kind of awake. Oh, calm yourself before you wreck yourself, Nif. Okay, for those who aren't keeping up with what's going on Final Fantasy XIV lately, there's a Yokai Watch event going on where you can get some like cool minions. See, I have Lord Anata right here. This little guy. And everyone's attacking fates so they can get these yokai medals and medals, legendary medals of the yokai you're with in exchange for cool weapons. These legendary medals you exchange for a cool weapon, like a specific one that matches this one, for example. I think this one's linked to the red mage weapon. But after you get your first one, which is costs 5 legendary medals, you gotta gather 10. And these yokai medals, you give 3 to get more of these yokai, these minions. Now, mind you, have access to certain areas yet, so I may not be able to get everything. But I'm at least getting what I want. And there's also a Moogle event going on, I believe. Or at least now or soon, from what I know. Under collection. The Mogpendium. I could also put this here since I'm using. The second hunt for Genesis is. Okay, so it's pending. I think. I need to. I need to go to Ul'dah and check with an itinerant Moogle if it happens to be around. Oh, I just realized I don't have a check. Oh well. I don't care. I'm not responsible for what people say. Yeah, there's the itinerant Moogle. Even my model looks sleepy. I think this is just how my model looks. Like, even when I'm not sleepy, it's like this. Does it start? Well, I'm gonna have to tab out real quick. The music will be gone. And then start 14. Starts on May 14th at 1 a.m. Okay, so that's gonna be happening fairly soon. Hello, minion enthusiast. Okay, so we're gonna be mostly going at fates, I think, for today. I have to go back to the Sea of Clouds so I can go at have a go at those fates. Also, I do need to stop by the kobolds that are near Camp Overlook, because I got the and they're clogging my inventory. Time to go. And I was debating whether or not I was gonna push stream back by like a few hours just to get more sleep, but well, I guess not. We're here. We're just here. So bear with me. Alright, if I remember correctly, somewhere around here. Yup. Who cares? I'm at 1 HP. I'm in a safe spot. Let's see. Kobold Mender. Okay, Bogu. See, the vendor. Um... Why in the world are they carrying around coral butterflies? What am I to do with these? I am so... Okay. Sure. Oh, okay. Here we go. I do need to get the mini character plot stuff. Okay. Because I know, knowing me, I'm just gonna be like tunnel visioned onto the fates for a good while. Alright, he should spawn like right here. Needs to load. That person looks. Honestly, I don't care. Oh, I could have gotten 720. Oh, well, that hurts a little bit. Not as bad as missing out on 10,000 though. Turn 80 right here. Oof. Oh, this was just a bad ticket overall. The one's right there, so this can't be 6. Two's right there, so this line can't be some of 6. Another 721? Ah. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna say the tickets overall weren't all that great today. Okay. Let's go back to Sea of Clouds. My brain is definitely running a bit slow. 158 just to get there. Eh. What's that rainbow shirt of scouting? It does not look like anything rainbowy. Okay, that actually kind of looks cool. Later version of it. Oh yeah, that's all the stuff I was skipping out on. Okay, so I'd like make gear repair. Why go? Oh, there's a B one right there. You know something I discovered when I first got to Sea of Clouds? I got nerfed. My mount cannot fly. And my mount is slower. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna get a leg day in for today. Pretty low on high push. Speaking of which, I need to like level my alchemist so I can make better healing potions. Rent. I'm also still figuring out the new rotations. Because, yeah, I've got Sharp Cast and Ley Lines. Because Ley Lines makes me go Neum spell speed, and Sharp Cast guarantees a trigger of, you know, Fire Starter or Thundercloud or even Scathe. So I can get an extra free spell in. Or if it's Scathe, then I'll just a stronger Scathe. It's not that great, but I mean, at least you can use it on the move. You just I usually use it if like enemies are like very, very low in HP. It's just a good way to like quickly finish. Oh boy, I have to go find some crystal stuff. A giant worm here? A cloud worm. Basically a recolor sandworm. Where is that guy? I won't do the. Even though there's plenty to do it. Oh. Wait, aren't these things everywhere though? Shall we kick its butt? Alright. It's not what I had to do, but okay. I just removed my buff. This is fine. Alright, you're gonna die in like a second. Anytime soon now. Okay. It's gonna be a rinse and repeat of this. Sorry, little one. You must die. Oh, hey, ley lines. I'm gonna get my freeze so I can... Oh, wait, never mind, it doesn't. I can't get the umbral heart stuff at this level. I can do this. I am fine. I'm just gonna move. Oh! I just had a thunder cloud proc. There you are. I'm just switch. Ah, still dodged it. Bye. Didn't get anything. Sometimes that happens. It's unfortunate. There do we fight on 5 minutes? Probably. I mean, I've got AoE stuff. I'm a black mage. Oh. A shot, I guess. Lovely, you got a cloud worm. Go away. There we go, okay. I definitely... But I don't care. if I can get away with staying in the circle by only moving ever so slightly out of the AoE, I'm all for it. Oh, I'm actually gonna die. I have to go. You know what? I should let them fight each other. Just for like a minute. I push. Fly the 3. Oh, I guess you're my opponent now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish out this fate. But the main thing is participating in it. So you at least have a chance at getting any of the medals. Oh, okay. Sorry, buddy. But hey, on the bright side, I'm probably gonna be here for a while. So you can catch me on your breaks even, or even after work, depending on how long I'm at it. You just had your break, oh boy. Oof. You'll be home in 3.5 hours? Hey, there you go. Something to look forward to. Oh, you get back here. That's right. Die. You try to enjoy yourself the best you can at work, alright? I'll try to have a good stream. Should have heard me at the very beginning. I was like very groggy. Still kinda am, but I think I'm slowly waking up. I love how it's like a question. Reach the sky. Oh, that's a fun one. I had to blow my nose. I don't care that I'm 5 or more levels above this. I will do this. Somebody, anybody. Ah, dude. Forgot the thunder. Alright, back in the blizzard. Stop pushing me out of my ley lines. Ow. I think I'm just gonna do single pulls. Epic. I love how the thundercloud proc happened right when I was gonna use thundercloud or thunder 3. That's unfortunate. Good riddance. I'm sad that I am dealing with giant leeches. Yeah, that water spray is definitely getting aggroed. You know, conversation I had with Pixel, I think the night before last night, maybe? About, like, it was a bet from, like, a long time ago, I think when I, like, was around, like, starting out. That I would hit level 70 before I got to Heaven's Word. I'm level 64 Black Meat. So, he ended up losing. I mean, close, but not good enough. I'm just not getting any Lord Anata medals at all. It's annoying. Take a look at how silly his shoes are. And grab the silver piece. A series of unfortunate events. Shut up, window. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Of course, the idiot got himself in trouble. What else do you think happened? Let's go rescue this boy. Hi, Jimmy. Yeah, I really hope they leave Horseful alone. They better. Always one thing after another. Seriously, not here? Where in the world did he go? Such a bad idea to agree to split up. Of course he was taken by the Vanu. Of course. Go figure. Alright, let's rescue this idiot. A Vanu statue. Oh, so foreboding. Foreboding. Level 50. Oh, such. Present to their chieftain? Great. Insufferable is barely even scratching the surface. Netherlings attack! Is that what they call themselves? You are the Netherling? Go figure, of course I'm busting down the front door just to save an idiot. Honestly, kinda deserves it a little bit. I just hope he got scared to death. I mean, I don't want him killed per se, but definitely it taught a very valuable lesson in humility and common sense. Although I don't know if you can teach common sense to an idiot. Oh, I see, Jimmy. Hey there, Zach. Eat fireball. That's Emmeline. For here. Try to group them a little bit. Hey, Firefly, welcome in, buddy. We're busting down, idiot. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is a while. Ooh, just barely managed to maintain my buff. Hi, Chief. What are you gonna do about it? Hmm? Of course, I can't attack you. Oh, hi, Dusty. Sorry. I mean, hey, if you guys want me to adjust the schedule, that's fine. I usually start around midday, though, so I can help out Europeans. Although, considering the fact that I have a lot of, people who are, like, you know, from Asian countries or sea even, it's actually kind of detrimental. I'm allowed to stream whenever I want? Cool. Because I was gonna do that anyways. Oh, I accidentally messed with my cord. I'm fine. I hope you're having an okay day, Dusty. I know there are times when you just wanted to, like, I don't know, maybe like borderline murder somebody. You have an emergency meeting? Oh, of course that would scare the living daylights out of you. What are you doing there? Just, come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why are you running straight towards them? Emmeline, if these things don't kill you first, I will. Oh, I see. That is actually quite alarming to wake up to. There's so many! Oh, you finished all your weekly work on Wednesday. Hey, let's go. Emmeline. We're gonna have to take out this one. Side can she left it? Okay, you being on the ball. Nice. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why in the... Thank you. Oh, ew. That doesn't sound fun. Well, thank you for showing up.
Reinforcements. Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
Oh, you've got to prepare for a wedding. That's huge. Yeah, I can see why you've been up busy.
Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Who's the white? Don't tell me. Completely forgot about this voice acting. Okay. Oh, your older brother.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists. A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
That explains why the Vanu are now, you know, attacking these people despite the agreement. And at least, like, no known details of, Elaine?
Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going.
Oh, hey, Sid!
Aye, aye, Chief.
It's the Enterprise!
All aboard!
Quickly, because they're right there! Epic. You also have a DVD charity tournament, I see. Ya missed. You dubious whale. Oh, I see, Dusty. I see. Thank you, Sid. Yeah, you are very busy. You don't want to be? I don't blame you. Bye, Sid. Can I punch this guy in the head right now? I'd really love to do that. Emmeline, were you searching out the... He hasn't changed. No, he's most definitely gonna get scolded. Most definitely. Why do I have to deal with an Ishgardian lordling? Am I gonna tell their dad? This is so painful. Oh yeah, you think he's a bit of a doofus? That's an understatement. He's an idiot. Doesn't even have any common sense. He has a fine paste for brains. Primal, are you sure? Yes. The Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. Massive creature said to swim in the clouds. And yeah, the presence of Vanu's quote-unquote god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. True. Fallen under Primal's influence? Yup. Oh, you, Emmeline? You don't deserve any praise. You got yourself in big trouble, dude. You never gonna learn. Ah, who am I kidding? Why do I even have, like, any decent expectations for him? Like, any. Even a shred. Take me home, country roads. Please get me out of this place. Pretty version of a dodo, except it's air. Air. Up here. Pretty version of a dodo, except it's air. This sentence sounds so stupid. Can't wait to lose sleep over the Moogle Hunt event that's coming up in like 4 days. You got the last Enma quest done. All main story quest line from here on out. Epic. I feel like I just lost a few brain cells from this adventure. I feel like I need to disconnect my brain for a little bit. Hello, Novus. Good evening. Good evening to you. Welcome in. Now I have to speak with Emmeline in Fort Tom's manner. May I unalive this lordling already? Holy Sea of Ishgard found. And back up we go. There's an Aetheryte shard. Please get Emmeline out of my hands. Please. Please. No, I need to go back this way. Go here, then here. There we go. There's an Ether card here. Oh, the last vigil. I'll have to remember that for next. Oh, he got his punishment. Good. He didn't approve of how you handled matters in Camp Cloudtop? Well, go figure. You idiot, you got yourself in trouble. And almost got everyone else killed. Playing the hero. No, you're playing the fool. Honestly, I have no sympathy. None. Okay, that's enough main story quest stuff for me. That just depleted so many of my brain cells and fried my brain in the process. I am going back and going to murder some fates instead. Eat. Who needs to take the stairs? I mean, I still take them sometimes, but... Eh. Man, I'm gonna end up repairing my gear at some place, so... Alright, let's go on tour. 26 quests away from the next trial. Are we talking about Bismarck? Is that going to be the next trial? It's Domino's! Why are they so aggressive? See that icon? They're aggressive. No? What is the... I guess I'll just have to find out, huh? Oh, that's over here? Oh, I thought I connected to here. Guess not. I guess aside from doing fates, I should also uncover the rest of the map. Go, Tor, go, go! Am I gonna beat that living snot out of an old dude? Or what about Shiva? I know I fought her once. There could always be like a 2.0. Fully uncovering the cloud, sea of clouds requires flying. And I'm assuming I only get that via completing more of the main story quest line. Although, I guess I should uncover as much as I possibly. Even if I won't necessarily, like, uncover it all. Ether currency. I gotta explore and do certain quests to unlock flying now. So it's not necessarily a main story quest line. It's doing quests around here in general. You get 1 to 2 through requests, but the rest are ambiently found or gotten through. 2 plus mark quests. Okay. And those blue ones, will they be found in like Sea of Clouds or like in Ishgard? I just want to know like where to look for when I go to do. Excuse me. In the region they count for, so it'd be Sea of Clouds then. Yeah, I see what you mean. I got you, Jimmy. Thank you. I think this is as much as I can now. I'm only slightly faster than walking. Can't wait to get mount speed. Use must. I can really around now. I don't exactly enjoy the description of this fate. Those especially brave and arrogant, however, they know. Petty acts of aggression is, shouting insults or throwing feces. Gross. You have your obligatory complaints about the old ether currents. I am trying to read through your message, but also trying to understand it. Are you saying, like, the amount of things you had to do? It... So... You're upset that there's not enough, or that there was too many? An 8-hour game day just to unlock the flying in 2 out of 6 zones? Oh, I see. Because it was... okay, how tedious it was. I understand. Oh boy, let me guess, it's still tedious. It's probably not as bad, maybe? Not as bad as... Not as bad now, that's a relief. When do they reduce the number? In 8 hours? Oh no. Well, better than a whole game day. We got that much I am appreciative of. But still though, it kind of hurts even. You know, that's the grind for you. What I usually do is I get my complaints in first and be like, ugh, really? I gotta do all of this just to get what I want? Tedious. And then I go do it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta get it out of your system first before you go do it. Oh, I think I just almost cracked my neck wrong. Oh, I felt that warm tingling thing, like, you know, when you, like, crack your neck a certain way or too fast? Yeah. That warm burning feeling. I had it for like a split second. I got lucky. I mean, it's still kind of there. But it's not too bad. Found it helps to do a lot of exploration while the main story quest takes you through the area anyway. Having the ether compass on a hotbar helps. Okay. So I need to get this ether compass. Well, it seems like I'm kind of following similarly to what you're saying. It's just I did the exploration after I punched a few Vanu in the face just to get Emmeline back. Beauty collections. Actually, I do. I only have 2 things. Return to live a First, it moved down my effective range. And it's probably a bit later, that's fair. Hey, oi. You. Got 4 legendary medals. I need 6 more. Are all the fates done in this lower half? Like it. Someone I can play with cards with. Well, since there are no fates, I guess I could take my leave for now. Take a look at. Let's see, everywhere else. Yeah, Sea of Clouds is like the only area I have access. I'm not sure how to get to Earth's Western Highlands. Maybe that's like later? I don't know. Torgu. I am very happy with this. I'm a little bit. I'm just like maybe a smidge picky with what I want in them out. Like, I mean, obviously it's gotta look cool, right? At least like, you know, to you. But the other important thing is the travel music. Because there are a few different ones that I'm not like a huge fan of, like the one that's with, you know, the dough and the doll mill. I'm just kinda about those ones. But ones like the legendary Kamui and Torgal are both great ones, and I don't mind the Chocobo one either. Chocobo music got a bit old, fair. Sometimes you wonder if you should put them back on again. I mean, totally up to you. If you want to like have a little throwback, you can most definitely. You can most definitely do it. Chocobo music is nice, just not when you hear it all the time. True. If you hear the same song over and over again, you'll just. It will at some point start to drive you crazy. That's why I tend to cycle a little bit. Yeah, cycling through music helps at least a little bit because you're not hearing the same song over and over and over again. I mean, you're hearing at least a little bit of a variety. Oh, here's one of those blue ones. Leaves of Ishgard. I mean, I could unlock that. What's required for this one? Culinarian? Disciples of the Land or Hand, level 50. Go figure. Okay, Aloyn. I see. That's it? That's it? No trial leave? Okay. That's surprising, but also I'm a little bit happy I don't have to drag myself through a trial leave just to unlock my leave quests in an area. Oh, there's the stairs. It's so cool. Look at the pretty chocobos they have around here. Really, the ones I've seen are yellow. This particular breed can fly. Oh. You discover a new location. Ah, there's the Western Highlands. There we go. Now I don't have to go to Sea of Clouds 27 just to do Fate.
To the frozen wastes of the Western
The numbers were lowered in
Highlands,
Endwalker.
once verdant
I see.
tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken, that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Ooh. What you see is what you get. Dawn of the Mylodons. Back. Vulnerable me. Huh. Speaking of which, Despicable Me is... I remember liking it. I should get this etherite since every expansion bar had current. So that does make me wonder, are they going to continue lowering it? Or if they're satisfied with it just being 10 now? Because that's... What, you said it's like 10 per area? Per area, I think? Like, and there's like 6 zones, so there's like 60 total current. Hmm. I would ride my chocobo here, but Firefly told me they got tired of the music, so I'm like, maybe not. I mean, I'm okay with walking. Sure, it's not as fast, but I don't know, it's got a certain charm. Discovering things on your own. Cool, I leveled up by looking at places. I'm now level 65. I might as well see what this one is, because its name is fun. And there's someone there. Wait for me! The beholder. Whoa! I have no idea if I'm doing any of these rotations right, but who cares? It's self-expression. A deep eye. A tinier version of this? I need to take a closer look at a deep eye after we finish wrecking this. Gonna cheat with my font. Hey! Hey, I got a medal! Good riddance. That's a very... That mount is very tedious to get. Because, I don't know if anybody else knows about this guy, but I think he kind of well known. Like Pint, you know, that black mage main Lalafell dude. One of his videos is like, he sees that mount and he's like, oh, I want to get that mount. And then he goes like through like 5 million different things, including raids. And it's terrifying when I that just to get it. It's not that bad. We'll see. It depends on how one enjoys Eureka, I suppose. Oh yeah, doesn't it like reset your level or whatever? I don't know too much about Eureka apart from like what Pint described about that place. It has its own separate leveling system. That checks out. Seriously? Deepeye, go away! It can de-level you if you die enough? That sounds terrible. Five medals. 5 more to go. Look at Lord Anata run. How can I get a close look without tripping them? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Look at it. That's good to hear, Firefly. That, yeah, there's a system of, you know, helping each other out with, like, reses. Oh, get away from me. Bye. That thing is, like, slightly weird looking because of the eye, but it also looks sorta cute. Makes me wonder if there's a minion version of this. The deep eye. Yeah, I haven't been to Eureka at all. So, I can't tell you what it's like on North American servers, but I mean, I think I would, like, safely assume that there's at least some people who care. At least some. Will say, though, I think, you know, like, if I ever, like, you know, finally, like, secure, like, a stable income and be able to pay for a subscription, I will most certainly like to scope out the place. Probably okay? Yeah, I figured. I do like Rick. I might. I like the feeling of progress. Dude, you should have seen how, like, you know, level farming obsessed I was earlier, like, when I started out. Oh, it's included in the trial now since they cover Stormblood. Eureka's Stormblood patch content? Oh, okay. So we can get to that eventually. I'm a little bit notorious for being slow on doing main story questline stuff because, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong. One of the ways I enjoy this game is its story. I love its story. But I also love exploring the exploring aspect and, like, you know, discovering new cool things and getting cool stuff. You know, just gotta satisfy that wanderlust a bit. Yeah, I also like dungeons. Raids, I'd say they're okay. I mean, it's kind of cool to, like, wreck things with, like, 5 million different people. Hey, Jimmy! Give me some credit at least, I did get to Heaven's Work. By the time Arashi gets to Eureka, we will be 3 patches back. Wait, what's X packs? Is it patches? Or expansions? Expansions, I see. 3 expansions past Dawn Drill. Oh, come on. I'm slow, but not that slow. Just pass through nothing here. Oh, this looks like a gravesite. Bit grim. I discover a new location. What the? You know, I have mentioned before, but I really hope that with like Dawn Trail coming out, that I might get to peek into Shadowbring. I remember from like a few years ago, like back when like Shadowbringers was new, and I hadn't played this game at all, and I think I was like, when did Shadowbringers come out? I think it was like back when I was in high school. It was back when I was in high school. That's when I got You take your time, it's a nice story, and you can only enjoy it for the first time once, true. It's kind of like Disney World in that aspect. Like, you know, the magic of it, you only, it, the magic of the place that you bear witness to. It's most magical when you haven't experienced it before. Because everything's so fresh and new. And don't worry, that's why I'm taking my grand old sweet time, Firefly. Even if I do actually take, like, I don't know, 10 long years and we're 3 expansions past Dawn Trail just for me to get the Stormblood. Hey, at least I'm enjoying the game at my own pace. Even though it might drive Pixel nuts, but or he's just gonna tease me about it. Trust me, he's teased me enough about taking my grand old sweet time getting the Heavensward and not doing the main story questline for a while. Because I was focusing on other things. You know, the reason why I pushed for Heavensward is so I could just access the Dark Knight job. I wanted Dark Knight. The reason isn't that deep. I mean, I love the story too, don't get me wrong. I mean, hey, Dark Knight is cool. It is cool. I don't care if people call it edgy or whatever. I'm enjoying it. It's a tank. I want a big sword chop. That's it. That's probably gonna get clipped. I don't care. Let it be clipped. I mean, I am slowly leveling Dark Knight. It's just I think I have enough to where I could probably like go bother Frey or get close to it, like the level 35 quest. Yeah, that one. Oh, you have your Dark Knight at 70. You can show me all the cool stuff they can do. Auto. Definitely doesn't look delectable at all. Oh, there's a dungeon. That place. Looks quite foreboding. Very, spiky and pointy. Like the level 70 job armor and the Heavensward relic for it? Ooh. Ugh, Frey, I love you, man, but you definitely freaked me out first time I met you. You did make a great- it made a huge impression on me, alright. So much so I turned it into a YT short. I have amateurish editing skills, but I think it's alright for what it is. It's my amateur editing skills are enough. Oh boy. That guy didn't have a good time. I hear. No, I cannot. It's a shame. Wait a second. Are there ether currents here too? Frey is a good trainer, they know the Warrior of Light so well. You have to unlock flying here. Fair. This is the second zone of Heavensward. Well, I'm unlocking it. I'm uncovering it as much of it as I possibly can right now. And the rest will fall into place as I do more quests. Usually I love quests, but I also want to say ew at them for some reason. You know, another reason why I was like dragging my feet, Jimmy, to getting into Heavensward is literally the parting glass scene. Alright, I'm pretty sure like everyone here knows what happens, right? So I can just say it out loud. Well, spoiler. Close your ears if you don't hear it. Nanamo kicks the bucket. In the most tragic way possible, too. I don't even know if she's still alive. Because that poison was like so fast acting, it had to be a super strong one. Because she just like, you know, seized up and had like a very intense reaction to the poison, so had to be strong. I mean, there's also yeah, they poisoned the potato. No one likes poisoned potatoes. Not even in Minecraft. Yeah, they... And I actually kind of like Nanamo. Tell me if anything happens to Tataru, everyone's gonna die and then me. And nobody's gonna like it. Yeah, Tataru's like... I also think her, but like, Taru particularly has a soft spot. I mean, she does so much for us, you know? All the administrative work and whatnot. Then disarmed Raban. my dude. They took that quite literally. They lost an entire arm. They didn't stop him from rampaging, though. He saw red. It was like the pure, like, warrior, like, primal fury. He needs a hand now. I see what you did there. I would smack you, but... It's also laced with some dark humor, too, so it's actually kind of good. There's polar bears! cool thing about snowy places is that there's just like a certain etherealness to it, and like a silent beauty that you can just like stand quietly and appreciate. And that's what I notice often, like when it snows IRL. It's like it turns the familiar place you're used to in like to like a different kind of world. Sugar, sugar. That wasn't much, but it's okay. Managed to get over here though. Yeet. My neck. Ugh. Swells. Ugh. I like this better than the Sea of Clouds music already. Oh yeah, my Black Mage quest. I had almost forgotten about that. Islands are calm. Yeah, they're totally calm. Ow, I hit the desk a little. Don't worry, I didn't hit it too hard. No obvious sign of the Defiant here. Christian soldiers. And I wonder how this all looks together. I like all this except the hat. Gives off Ishgarian Black Mage vibes, but nah, not the hat, dude. No. I mean, I could put it for like my those crazy mages. I spent years studying the art of dragon slaying. I don't need some magical help from weird outsiders. Made sure to tell them as much. Okay. You're going on about the Defiant too. For a non-glamour set, the Heavensward caster rank is one of the best. They left. Apparently, they set up camp over near the Swift Run River. What's the story with that lot anyway? Some Mikote chap was asking the same thing a few minutes ago. Told him what I told you here, and he ran off in a right hurry. Oh, lovely. Ninja spells are no superior side. Range is just 1800s dapper gentleman, complete with gloves and top hat. I actually kind of like that shield. Oh, wait. I want to see that. Doesn't look too bad. Peter Crook. Not really a fan of that one. Okay, I love this coloration. 100%. Purple with gold accents is always a good combination. Always. Complementary colors. And with some cool colors as well. That's also nice. And then like white to like go to complete the rest of it. And like help break up the dark colors a bit. I like that. This thing is giant, but I like the way it looks. This is my favorite fork now. I'm probably never gonna end up leveling Lancer. But I like the Mithrite Trident. What's the War Axe look like? Okay. It's solid. Nothing to write home about. It's alright. No. It's too thick. Too much. Too much. No thank you. Actually, I really like this. I don't care if I can't equip it. I'm taking it. Also, 15. There we go. Good thing I hoard those things. The Allegan pieces. Ooh, climbing a snowy hill for absolutely no reason. Room? Right? I don't know, it just looks like a giant blob of like gelatinous tapioca minus the the tapioca texture. Now I want tapioca. I know not everybody likes it, but I like it. Although, I will admit, there are some tapioca that doesn't taste good. Gotta make sure they aren't gimping out on the, you know, quality of ingredients. Ow. So, is anyone planning on participating in the second hunt for, Genesis? It's happening in like 4 days. I mean, I'm definitely gonna get some stuff from it. And hopefully I can access more stuff now that I'm in Heaven's. Pray tell do I get there? It's not. Of course you got yourself hurt. More of them? A fake. There's more of them? Need to take care of those fishers. Out of here. I'm the better black mage. Wave 3, question mark? Wave 3 indeed. And I'm back in. Ah, I love slide casting. I can't see. Oh, I have an enhanced flare. Okay. Your healing magic is no match for the destructive power they wield, go figure. I'm calling you out on it, dude. Foolish to go alone. Yeah, let's see, what did I expect to achieve, challenging them without any help at all? Had we fought together, things would have turned out differently. You taking down the mages in a flash of black magic, me nullifying their every attack with my spells. Really was a fool to assume all black magic was evil. Should have seen that such power can be harnessed safely, just as it is by you. I apologize. We have lost our only lead, and this time it is clearly my fault. Please pass on my apologies to Lalai. My actions were unbefitting of a representative of the Seedseer Council. I should take my leave. Reflect on my... Well, I'm glad you came around. But yeah, you done goofed. Hello, Barbarine! Welcome back, I think. I'm pretty sure I remember you from last time. Yeah. Glad to see you again. Can I get up there? Oh, freaking. Welcome back? Yes, welcome back. Welcome back, question mark? I don't know, that's just the way I am. Even if you've never been here before, I welcome you all this. Am I already here? I don't know. Are we here? Do we exist? Are we fabrications of reality? Imagine if I gave someone an existential crisis. One whiskey, one goat, one spear. Oh, is this Final Fantasy? Yup, Final Fantasy 14 Online, my dude. The MMORPG. Critically acclaimed. You are the existential crisis? Second Final Fantasy MMORPG. Oh yeah, that's right. What was the other one? Was it 11? Yeah, it was 11. Like, if you done like Final Fantasy 11, you're like an OG. Oh. Looks like an abandoned giant ice spear in the middle. Final Fantasy 10, I mean, fair. There are so many Final Fantasy games that, like, probably like half of us haven't even like experienced them. Like, oh, I've only touched these ones. This is my first Final Fantasy game, actually. And it took a lot of poking and prodding from both Nano and Pixel, my buddies of mine, to get me to try out this game. Because I was kicking around the idea for a little bit, like months, like when it was like months ago, and I haven't started it. But I think they were playing it. Oh, your first one is the first one. That's cool. Go, 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 go. Black Iron Bridge. Except the underneath version. Bergthers. More Bergthers. It's just like the Final Fantasy series? Fair. Not everyone has to be old in order to enjoy it. There's even younger people out there that enjoy the franchise to some extent. Even like, enjoying the older ones, like, like Final Fantasy 1, for example. Strangers of Paradise. Hmm. Oh, that's fun. Go down. Yes, Jimmy, please enlighten us. We would like to understand what Strangers of Paradise is about. Okay, from the demo, it's Final Fantasy 1, but if it was in an action adventure like Dark Souls. Oh. So, we're not getting buried under like walls and walls of text? Discover it for yourself type of deal? I mean, I can kind of get behind that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like my exposition and good story stuff, but it's my poor ADHD brain would lose attention very fast if it was just nothing but text. Hey, looks like you got yourself a new game to look into, huh, Brain? That's the cool thing about meeting fellow gamers, that you always end up finding something new, even if the game itself is not necessarily new. Like, kind of like mining, I guess. With your pair of eyes, you discover so much, but with another pair of eyes, you discover something in the same place that you might not have seen before. Koei Tecmo and Team Ninja. This sounds oddly familiar. Oh, the people behind the Ninja Gaiden series and Nioh series? Yeah, that checks out. That definitely checks out. I mean, I haven't played those games personally, but I have heard of them. All the Koei games are good? Feel free to, you know, share more of those with me. Not necessarily in, like, I mean, most definitely you can share on stream, I don't care. I mean, I care, but, like, you know, I don't mind if you mention them, but, like, you know, knowing me, I'm probably gonna forget, so. I mean, if you ever want to share at some point, I mean, feel free to, in, like, you know, either, like, the Jungle Tavern Discord or even in my personal Discord. And I can't promise that, you know, I'll play them or buy them, because I am kind of poor. But I would definitely like to take a look, because I do like my fair share of RPGs and action-adventure games. Do I play Dynasty Warriors series? That's the first I'm hearing about that series. Or Samurai Warriors. I don't think I've heard of that one either, but it sounds cool. Of a live series. Dead or Alive series? That one scratches the brain. Just, I'm not entirely sure if I've encountered at some point. Dead of Alive. Yeah, that is a great title. Make that the second game. DOA Beach Volleyball. A. Because my mind's trying to tell me. Oh wait, it stands for Dead or Alive. Okay, it clicks in my brain now. Let me guess, your goal is to, like, I don't know, take out as many zombies with a beach ball possible? Or wait, are you using a zombie head as a beach ball? Oh? Okay. It's a fighting game, actually? What? I appreciate your brutal honesty. Jimmy says, and I quote, "It's beach volleyball with the Dead or Alive cast in bikinis and unnecessarily accurate jiggle physics." Oh boy. I think that would scare me away. Like, no thank you. Fighting game with... No thank you, I'm more of a reserved type of person. Hello, your black mage has arrived to help you in these last 30 seconds. There we go. Now to get rid of the Steinbeck that's giving you strife. Hey, get back here. You jerk. Oh, Land of the Freeze. Oh, that sounds so. Search it, dead or alive on Google. It's. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to. Playing a game with a little fan service. Land of the Freeze! Like Nikkei? Oh. Okay, I'm most definitely staying away from it now. Just trust me, I've seen more than my fair share of Nikkei ads that I never wanted. Just like, just ads on YouTube. I do not, I don't want to say that, no. Nikkei, but without the gotcha. Are there any more? Where are they? There they are. Get back here. Oop, I think I lagged for a sec. Okay, it's a good game. You can play it with one hand. I don't care. No! I don't want skimpy hot ladies on my screen. That ain't how I roll, buddy. You think I was designed with one hand? Well, I mean, considering art, in making art, you're going to be using one hand to draw? Well, ask where the other hand is. It's holding the tablet. What do you think? It's holding the tablet. So, you know, your paper or tablet doesn't go sliding. Simple as that. And we leave it at that. What? Never had a drawing tablet? I mean, how else are you gonna make digital art? I mean, don't get me wrong, there's other devices, but like a drawing tablet's like a primary tool, I think. Ew, I have to step out of my lane. Do I like our adventure games or RPG games? I did say I do like my a good RPG game, and I also do like action adventure. I mean, even some JRPGs, if I dare say. Like, you know, Octopath Traveler, for example. That one's a good one. Are you a mage or cleric? I'm a black mage. DPS class. I make things go kaboom. And I'm a very selfish DPS. Kaboom. Flare. I love Flare. Oh boy. The evocation wizard, but still a wizard, yeah. I'm getting slapped by a polar bear. I don't know how to feel. It hurts, actually. Oh, come on! Get away from here, you stupid burb. Chicken dinosaur. Yeah, good for damage, but low health. Get back here! Ah! Such a precious circle. Eee. Gone. I can't resist using Thundercloud, so I'm gonna just do that. Black Mage is supposed to be in the back line with the other ranged. I mean, if 25 yalms is considered far away enough, then sure. The range of basically all of my spells, when I think about it. Well, my offensive ones, anyways. I choose cleric. Oh, you mean stuff like conjurer, white mage, that? Oh wait, you mean cleric can learn normal magic and black magic? Actually, there is one that is kind of like that. Red mage is its concept is like based on like being able to use both black magic and white magic. And they can heal a little bit too. Vercure is one of them, and they can also do Verraise once you get to that level and unlock it. Better known as Res Mage, yeah. Yeah, Red Mage has like developed a reputation for like literally saving raid runs. And it's not unfounded, it actually happens. In a sense. I mean, I could show off a little bit of Red Mage. This is fine. The cool thing about Red Mage is being able to dual cast. And you're also you also have your movement's a little bit more forgiving. The true cleric would be White Mage, but I think you're confusing with an older Final Fantasy job system. Interesting. Really? Go away. 3 cans of yak milk. Yeah, with Bard, you are ranged DPS, but you also have access to some support stuff as well. Like bolstering people's like magic damage, or well, that's the only one I know aside from like being able to like get rid of, I don't know, I can't remember the last one. Song that boosts damage, boosts attack, speed, and a song that boosts crit. Oh. Oh yeah, they also have access to Peloton, which makes your party go noom when outside of combat. Just want to be a support, not main character. I mean, fair. That takes like a certain breed of breed. Oops, I forgot I had my dual cast on. Unfortunately, in Final Fantasy 14, you are the main character. James, stop being so stingy with the legendary Lord Anata medals! Stop it! The Polar Express, that's totally copyright. Oh hey! Good to see you, Pixie. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, seriously, I hope you have a good sleep and, well, happy lurking. Seriously, it's good to see you. I also want to just, like, take a quick second to, you know, thank you personally, right here now, outside of my TP stream, for, you know, the work you did on my overlay. I can't help but like squeal with glee every time like an artist does something cool. It's like, look at this cool stuff. Yeah. And Silent Vigil. Yeah, sure, let's go do that one. They just don't like to be a main character. That's perfectly fine. Like, even though your character in the Final Fantasy 14 story is the main character, I mean, you can choose like a class that reflects, you know, how you feel when approaching, like, you know, gameplay stuff and whatnot. Like, you know, you don't have to be a tank if you don't want to be a tank. If you know, if you just want to be like support, like a healer, I mean, you can choose Conjure like starting out. Perfectly okay. Because yeah, you're still doing good work. Yeah, you're just like not front and center in the face. When playing Minecraft server, you become the NPC. Honestly, I respect that. It also reminds me of like I watch Pirate Software's streams. You know, Jason Thorhall, the game dev of Heartbound. When he played, like, I can't remember the exact name of the game, but he decided to set up shop and be an NPC that sells mushroom unskewers for like several hours at a time, and he was content with it. Honestly, I respect anybody who wants to, you know, like act out like, you know, being an NPC or whatever, because it actually takes some dedication. You become the blacksmith. Oh, dude, that immediately takes me back and reminds me of this stint that Markiplier did. It's like, where's the blacksmith? Seriously, you just gave me a throwback, like unintentionally. Where's the blacksmith? Come on, come on. Give me something to kill. Give me something to kill. Thank you. I see you throwing at me. Oh, it's dead. Fine, I'll move to your friend next. Red Mage makes me feel cool. I'm going to just move. It's okay. I mean, I fail at English all the time. In fact, I dare say you speak English quite well. At least in you know, in like, you know, text format. And it's always a good thing to remember that everyone's still learning. Even the natives. Even the natives themselves are still learning. You're Indonesian? I mean, I figured. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, learning a language, it can be... Well, it can be like a, you know, like a lifetime endeavor. If you so choose. I kind of messed up my rotation, but okay, oh well. I will not melee the Dragon Lord, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I can core this thing, and then Enchanted Repose, Enchanted Vercal, Redoublement, Rinse, Heat, that, and then get myself out of there. I like saving up my mana gauge to 100 so I can just like do a full 2 rotations of the melee side. I want to move this over because it feels a little too far away from my movement-based skills. I'll put the run button there because you always need to have that on speed dial, just in case. Does Final Fantasy XIV have a storyline? Yes. I think we call them main story quest line. Because you see in the top left, this symbol is, your main story quest line stuff, and that's where you'll witness a lot of the major things happening in the world. There's also side quest stuff too. And, unlocking jobs, whatnot. Usually, once you hit level 30 in just about like any class, you can access the quest that gives you your job stone. So you start out as like conjure. Eventually, when you hit level 30, you can do a quest to become a white mage. My grinding right now, there's an event going on, hold on a second, when I'm not being attacked by like 5 million things, and okay. It just makes this tiny poke sound. Okay. See, metal acquisition, legendary. Yeah, there's this yokai watch event going on. It is going to continue on until Dawn Trail releases. It basically the next patch. And you can get cool stuff from it, like these little minions you see, by acquiring yokai medals. But getting these medals, you have to do fates while they're with you. And it has to be in certain areas. I believe it's under collection. Yokai Medallion. We're going to designate like fate areas while having the specific yokai with you. That's how you get your legendary medals, so you can get stuff. So like, acts, maybe even the red mage stuff, which is like, the rapier and the magic focus thing. I thought I level synced. Well, at least I have access to Veracure, so I can self-heal. Alright, let's dance, you giant overgrown chicken! Oh, I accidentally hit Surecast. Oh well. Like Monster Hunter games, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't played Monster Hunter games, so I wouldn't be able to tell you for certain. I do not have mana wall. Oh wait, I can heal myself. I forgot I could heal myself. Oh, I'm so happy that I can dual cast because it allows me to do stuff like that. I can heal real fast. Oh hey, we got a warrior with us. Please turn on your stance. Please? Okay, it is on. You'd recommend the Monster Hunter games? I mean, it seems like something I wouldn't mind trying. Like, on days that I want to have, like, I want to satisfy my wanderlust, 100%. Yeah, it's actually kind of, whether it's for, like, creative reasons or to just satisfy wanderlust, that's kind of why I play, like, open world games or sandbox games. If I were to, like, ever, like, try out a Monster Hunter game, which one would you recommend first? Because I don't really know much of any difference at all. Oh, I just went a little crazy. Still at 7 medals. I am going to lose my mind. Monster Hunter, right? Monster Hunter, right? Okay. Alright, we're here. Like a little extra XP. Good for a beginner, maybe? I don't know. I mean... I don't know. I don't know anything about them. I just know when someone's playing Monster Hunter, it's like, oh, I know that game. It's a Monster Hunter game. I very much enjoy flesh. Oh, it's dead. Okay. I should move this over so I have a couple instants in between that I can, you know, use in between, like, the universal rotations. Less dead space and more damage and debuffs. Monster Hunter stories, because it's more like the Pokemon games. Oh! Okay. I'm actually a huge Pokemon fan. I've been into that stuff since like I was a kid. Huge Pokemon fan. No legendary medal. Ah. Bless me. I sneezed. Probably get back here at Falcon's Nest. Run, riders, run. Huh? All riders belonging to the House Durandare have been spotted fleeing from a pack of silver wolves, which, despite losing over half of its number to the knights, Knight's Steel remains in pursuit, knowing the knights cannot forever. Ready to outriders aid before their legs fail them. Well, I'm glad that they managed to get here somehow. Do you play Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I don't think I've actually heard of that one. I mean, I played Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity, Super Mystery Dungeon as well, Black version, White version 2, and basically everything all the way up till now except for Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. I also do have a copy of Pokemon Soul Silver. I do not play Pokemon Unite though, because I'm not really interested in that style of gameplay. Trust me, I've tried League of Legends tutorials and I'm like, nah, not for me. Oh, I need to heal myself. Can I poke it with a stick? Let me poke it with a stick. I poked it with the stick. I honestly, like, I do have respect for, like, Red and Blue, because, like, that's where they, like, got their start. Oops. I think I had a swift cast. Okay. Oh, you know the feeling too? That's... Oh, it's good to know I'm not alone. You know, feeling on you're an adventure RPG games player trying some MOBA games. There we go. You're a solo player trying to play as a team. I have to admit, multiplayer does make me very anxious. So that's... I think that's like part of like why I did need a little persuasion to get into this game specifically, because I mean, it's an MMORPG. Keywords, MMO RPG. Ugh. Yeah, whenever I have to play like a multiplayer game, I usually have to like desensitize myself. Like anything new, actually, I also have to desensitize myself to. I'm getting a little tired of doing fates and not getting anything for it. Ugh. You always become the support. That's my reason for being a DPS. Because, I mean, I'm not in the monster's face tanking things and being the person that sets the pace. I'm also not the healer who's responsible for making sure everyone doesn't die. All I gotta worry about is beating things to death and not dying. Yeah, true. You can treat Final Fantasy XIV as like a more solitary experience. Hey, there's even people out here that literally do like challenges like solo only, where you know you're doing everything by yourself. Or and you know it's like you can also have like additional restrictions where like you know the only things you can wear are things that you made. So yeah, you can always have like that solitary experience. Just do what you want to do. I know. I guess that's the fun of an MMORPG is because you know there's all sorts of things you can do. You can be a hermit, you can act like an NPC, or you can role play. I mean, or you can be hardcore, or you can enjoy your raids or hunts, or you can be like an dungeoneering enthusiast like I am, and story enjoyer, or an explorer of sorts, or you know chasing after achievements like Cider Spider. I mean, the world's your oyster. Entering a dungeon solo. Hey, on the bright side, no one will be complaining about you going very slow. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillenmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durndar, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. Cool. Unfamiliar with the recent history. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. You can also enter dungeons with NPCs if you so choose. You don't have to do it like solo. That is true. Actually, like when I did my first couple dungeons, I did it with NPCs. Just so I could, like, get used to dungeoning experience. And, not have to be anxious around people. When it became clear the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Oh boy. Abandoned the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. As you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. Oh, okay. That's sensible. NPC friend. Dude, that reminds me of, like... whenever you become a Thane in a city within Skyrim, you get, like... in Whiterun you get Lydia. Who has, like, little personality. And also gets in your way 24/7, but helps you. That's fun. I don't know, it just reminded me of that. I can't count the number of times I've yelled at Lydia for literally walking in the way of me shooting an arrow at an enemy. You idiots! But don't worry, the NPCs you take with you in dungeons actually do have some smarts to them. Like, if an AoE is happening, that yellowish thing you see on the floor every now and then from enemies, they move out of it. And you also set the pace of the dungeon. They don't go without you. Yeah, they just do what they have to do. Okay, now I just gotta go that to people. Do I seriously have to go looking for? Where are they? Yeah, NPCs can be dumb sometimes. There is a certain charm to it. Oh yeah, Jimmy, if you're still around, or you know what, Firefly, if you're around too, or you as well, I do have to ask, did they fix their payment system on their shop yet? Because I've heard so many people having issues like with either paying for their subscription or purchasing things from the store. Yeah, like even I'm having trouble. Like, I tried like getting stuff like the other day, but I couldn't because I don't know. It just didn't recognize my debit card for some reason. And mind you, it's the same debit card I've used previously, and it worked on previous transactions. So I know this is more of a recent issue. They're not dumb. They're just not smart enough. Bicycle sprites. Okay, so you've heard the same thing. So it's definitely true. It's just, yeah, hopefully they resolve that. They should. Because, I mean, not only you're worried about, like, you know, the sales on things in the shop, but you're also having to worry about people's subscriptions. You know, like, stuff that helps them make money. So they can live. Oh yeah, keep hydrated, true. I mean, if I were on Twitch side, I mean, I do have that point redeem that's like, you know, remind me to hydrate, but they don't have point redeems here on YouTube. The shop has always been pretty janky. You always hate whenever when you need to log into the mod shop. I mean, I rarely ever go into the mod shop. It's more of like a once in a blue moon thing, but I mean, as a customer, I do not appreciate not being able to consume as a consumer. Okay. Okay, one more spot to go. I should actually I should check into the mod shop like after stream today, see if they bothered fixing it or not. I mean, the best you can do is like, you know, report a bug and hope that they listen. I mean, considering the nature of the issue, they should be willing to listen. It's just a matter of time, I guess. Print. Will I be on YouTube often in the future? Yeah, I stream weekly. Like, usually I stream Fridays and Saturdays. And, I think And if there's a collab, I either shove it into one of those slots or I put it on Thursday. And I always put my schedule out around, like, usually either Sunday or Monday, but I know that Pixie's needing our schedules a little bit earlier, so it's gonna have to be on Saturdays. I give him the schedule. I may be mostly on YouTube now, but I still plan to stream occasionally on Twitch side. Oh, that's fair. I only use YT to watch streams. I mean, seriously, that is fair. I'm mostly on YouTube, so you don't have to worry too much. And, you know, another thing, when I do stream on Twitch, I always upload the VODs to my YouTube channel so you guys can watch. Like, you know, in the event that you, like, can't, like, watch, you know, streams on Twitch or whatever. Just a little thing I do. Speaking of which, I need to upload yesterday's Twitch VOD. Something I need to do. I already had the thumbnail made for it, so I don't have to worry. You don't understand how Twitch works. I mean, that's okay. There's always like at least like one program that confuses the living daylights out of somebody. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Eh? Foreman Rolf bid you assist me. Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of the sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those D-bites have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Oh, fun. Fetch quest. And, Scholar. Do I like simulator games? I don't think I really play much, if any at all. They're okay. Kinda depends on the simulator, I guess. I just hope I don't. Round and round in circles we go. Ow, that hurt. Okay. They're kind of boring. They can be, yeah. Not my cup of tea, personally. My ninja at 42. No, that's asking me to get murdered. Samurai, sure. There we go. Sophie's my doggo. The other one probably. Hope you've been behaving yourself. Faithful. I should probably like, you know, check around the house and maybe take them out too. Oh, fan art! Let's go! Okay, you're in audio mode, got it. I'm gonna take a break and BRB for a little bit. You know, take out the dog's stretch legs, restroom. That kind of stuff. I feel you. I have so many unfinished art projects. Alright, I'll BRB right now. 2. Did I jump scare you? I'm back with a hamburger. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Text does not help. I'm gonna take some time to eat. Much appreciated. gonna start somewhere, Robberine. And honestly, I think it's less about... Yeah, it's just like way more about having fun with it. It's what art's all about. It's creative expression. Doing whatever you want. Look. Oh, it appears my camera has fallen asleep. Hold on. Okay, now it's fixed. Just took me a hot minute. Okay, what's this do? Oh, come on! Jerk. Hey, Firefly, good to see you too. My lore? Shortened version. Legendary mage died to a really big bad evil guy. Revival artifact went wrong. Ended up showing near Jungle Tavern, and now I'm here. That's the shortened version. At some point, I would like to release a lore video. I think I would want to make sure that, I mean, I already have my personal lore written out, but the D&D world I connected to, I need to adjust the lore. You know what? Maybe I can still make the lore video anyways. Yeah, I am indeed a ghost. Because the revival artifact went wrong. I mean, I'm alive, but... not in the sense one would hope for. Stupid deep eyes, I'm really starting to hate these things. Magician ghost, more of like a wizard mage type of deal. How dare you call me a magician? Nah, I'm the real deal. Who in the world is calling me? You're on SD. Definitely not from. Okay. Souls. You buy tier. Mithrite ink. Interesting. These things are relentless. Let me change my class! Thank you. This thing actually kind of hurts. Ow. I'm glad I partially parried that crit. Ow. No medals! Ah. Parent trap. Panic roar. Sorry, my daddy, you're gonna have to hear the chocobo music. Run. Oh, it's very... Oh, the white gelato is a void scent. Yeah, that checks out. Really? Get out of here. Yeah. Eat that. Oh boy. How many dogs do I have? I have two. I have two dogs. One's a Pomeranian and a Husky mix, and the other is a Maltese Yorkie mix. Really? I really, really do not like you. Is a dog easy to train? I feel like that's like a case-by-case basis. Because, you know, every dog has its own temperament and whatnot. Like, some can be incredibly stubborn, some can be super easy to train. And some are in between. It really depends. Like, I think Shiba, you know, the Pomeranian Husky mix wasn't too bad to train, but Sophie, the Maltese Yorkie mix, you had to be kidding me. Considering the meltdown you had yesterday, I would say some are pretty hard. Sophie, her... She either tells you or she doesn't. You have to like watch her like a hawk. Otherwise, you know, like soon after she's gonna have an accident in the house. So you have to catch her before she does it. And mind you, she doesn't always come to me and do that little paw thing that lets me know, hey, I need outside. I don't know, because she just doesn't for some reason. Only, like, it's very inconsistent with it. Ugh. Dude, a couple of days ago, I'm pretty sure it's her. She threw up on the floor, also pooped on the floor, and peed on the floor. And while I was in the middle of cleaning stuff up, she also had an accident. You have 18 cats? That's a lot of animals. My hands are full with just 2. How in the world do you manage those? I'm guessing a lot of them are like outdoors. Slush Zoblin. Fun. Hey! Leave me alone, you jerk! What's Epsilon? Dark chestnut rod. So sorry, breadstick. Holy cedar wand. Let's just bunch of topiary. A lamp. I think you're the first person I've met that has that many cats. Desk. Or lamp. You feel like you have an army? Oh yeah. Bet you do. Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. Blue mage, blue mage, blue mage. I want a piece of this. Wait for me! Okay. I still need one more medal. Oh, hey, RK. Sorry, I didn't notice your jump scare. I bet if Niv tried to jump scare me, it'd probably be like not all that effective because I'd probably be super engrossed in something and be like, huh? Oh, hi, Niv. It's okay, I'll just sit here in my non-jump scare corner. You sound very disappointed. Oh boy. Jump scare will be a surprise hug attack, buddy. There's an entire ocean separating us. And it makes us both sad. Think ocean's problem? Just drink the water. Oh yes, I most certainly can. Because that totally won't kill me at all. Because I'm already dead. Just be after her balance out. You'd be the worst doctor in all of existence. Ask me doctory question. I'm gonna have to think. I think of a good one. Actually, I have an idea. How about I ask my mom for a doctory sort of question? I wonder if she'll answer. My mom a doctor? She's a phlebotomist and medical assistant. So, not precisely a doctor, but in the medical field, so she should be able to come up. Okay, I texted her. I need a really good medical question because someone in my chat's asking to prove themselves. That's what I asked her. I mean, I could have went with what you said, but I spared you just a little bit. I don't know if she'll answer right away. So, yeah, just a fair warning. Hey, we're all idiots to some degree. That's not a completely bad thing, though. I just realized what time it is. It's 5 till 5. He's not home yet. Usually, she gets off at 4. Huh. And maybe she's out at a store or something. She doesn't show up in like the next hour or so. I'll just do a wellness check. Like, hey, you good there? Am I also EST? Yep. I am East Coast, my dude. I mean, I've lately mentioned like off and on, like which state I'm from, but I don't really display it. And be like, hey guys, guess where I'm from? You can't actually jump scare me? What, are you saying that it's actually feasible to drive? Not a jump scare if you tell me. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Hey, East Coast gang. West Coast is weird. Find out which state? I mean, up to you. Better start from the beginning. Oh boy. The cringe is gonna be real. Best of luck to you, buddy. I mean, in the event you do happen to meet me IRL, though, regardless of circumstances, at least act normal and treat me like a regular person. Because I know people can get pretty weird out there and creepy. Every day would be, it'd be awkward. Actually, it'd be extra awkward because I'm very socially awkward around people I'm not familiar with. Hey! Actually, you remind me, I need to like call that number so I can get tested. Because, I mean, I'm doctor diagnosed with ADHD. My therapist has told me that there's a possibility that I could have, you know, be on this. Yeah, for the tism. Yeah, for the tism. Because, you know, I don't think it'd be a bad thing to find out because you know, it's good to know what you're. It's just good to have answers. Genuinely, good luck. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. They give people a hard time, like women specifically, a hard time to be diagnosed. Well, on the bright side, my therapist did do some searching around and found some places that do test adults. So, those numbers specifically, I do have a little bit of a better chance with. It took a person you knew like 2 years to finally get it. Oh boy. Oh, thanks for the warning. Thank you, I appreciate it. Well, I'll read your message in a minute. I'm a little bit preoccupied with this boss and trying not to mess up my rotation too much. I mean, I can kind of talk because I can autopilot a little bit, but I'm not very good at dividing my attention. You are a lovely, goofy goober, yes. And I tell you what, even if you're struggling to, you know, get people to understand things, like, you know, just stumble through it until you finally get there. Because eventually they will understand. You're good? Fair enough. Yeah, I've been told I'm blunt, so I can understand. Even so, there's still a possibility for mis. Anyways, okay, time to read that previous message I saw. Okay. Meanwhile, I was getting my month ADHD pills, and your psychologist said, "Hey, he might have autism. We should check that out." Now, even my previous therapist, who unfortunately had to retire to take care of her husband that had a stroke. She also said that I could, you know, be on the spectrum, like high functioning, I believe. So Even though I'm not officially diagnosed, there is strong speculation from some professionals that I might have it. So, in the event I finally get my procrastinating butt to call the numbers, and I actually do get a diagnosis, hopefully sooner rather than later, and if it does indeed show, I will not be surprised. I will say though, the official diagnosis, if it indeed turns out that way, I think it will definitely help out with like work accommodations. Just because it's, you know, officially documented. Didn't change your life, change much in your life, to be honest. I mean, fair. Yeah, it does help to have that, you know, those answers, you know, that to be able to like have a name for, okay, why is this quirk about myself so weird? Oh wait, it's this thing. Okay, I understand a little better now. It makes sense. I feel so slow. I'm used to numing around yours, yeah. I finally have 10 of these medals. Which means I can now go do this. Yeah. Hey dude, you're gaming my mess. Is that your way of saying I'm insane for being able to read messages while in the thick of something? My dude, you gave me my messages are go maximum, or perhaps, you know, your messages are silly too. You know what? We're both silly. Let's just leave it there. I'm just trying to understand the sentence. Yeah, a couple silly billies. Heroes and Disciples of Magic. Yep, Red Mage's Rapier. Let's go. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. I kind of like this. I'm not too sure about the fur. Do you like the Final Fantasy games? I've never played any of the other ones, but I do like this one. Because, you know, I've played it for long enough. Alright, what's next on the checklist? I was gonna say I barely played them. Fair. I will say though, then if I were to pick up another Final Fantasy game, I'm definitely looking at Final Fantasy 16. Like that stuff, that gameplay is insane. Yeah, the latest Final Fantasy game. Oh boy, it'd be so fun to get into kaiju fights. Okay, I got the Black Mage's Rod. I got the Scholar's Codex. Red Mage's Rapier. I have not gotten the Summoner's Grimoire. I have not gotten the White Mage's Cane, I think. I need to check my armory real fast. Okay. I need to manage this a little bit. Um, okay, this is all I have right now. Yep, for Scholar, Red Mage, Black Mage, Warrior. Oh, I do have Whisper, which means I can go for Bard's Bow. I do also have a USA peon. Oh, I can't believe that there's a yokai out there named USA peon. I need to get Hovignon so I can get the Dark Knight's Claymore. And I also need to get Shogunyon. I don't know, I'm working through it. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get the Gunbreaker thing because, hello, everything's in Albania and Orthard or whatever how do you say it. Which does make me a smidge sad. Alright, time to bust out the minion guide. USA Peon is literally a rabbit in a spacesuit. With a no thoughts head empty expression. That's alright, Rubberine. Enjoy your prayers. Okay. I can take a break from Mishgard. Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna take a break from Ishgard and then put Zazel on the back burner. I think this, since I'm going to some lower level areas though, that means I can... Oh, excuse me. I can bust out the Dark Knight and practice it a little bit more and get used to it more. Ugh, I needed that stretch. My mom might be... Arena Tortoise. Oh, it's level 30. Dark Knight. Go, 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 go. That's a wall. Let's see. Turn on the stand. They really love their venomous bite, don't they? This ain't your wood, I don't care. This ain't yours either. No one owns a forest. Oh, except the elementals. 'Cause, I mean, it is technically their house. Oh, hey, Eric. What's up, my dude? Feel free to tell me about your day. I see you've learned well from me, Eric. Don't forget about the sky, okay? It's up there too. Also the sky is falling, so do watch your head. Condors are so annoying. They've been doing the ceiling is up joke for years. I mean, fair. My mount should be faster here, so I'll be able to get to places. I used to bug people in school with it. I'm guessing like a lot of them eventually were like, okay, Dad. Oh, your day had a bunch of hair pulling. Yikes. How's my day? I'd say it's okay. I had a sleepy start. And I ended up being like 11 minutes late to my stream because of that. So. Hi. Yeah, I am alive, so I guess that doesn't. Sophie, why are you rubbing yourself all over the floor? Oh, your cat stopped bothering you? Oh, come on! They were dead! Game, you suck. Good? She's playing with her ball. It's like, why are you dragging yourself all over the floor? Yeah, hi. Oh, she handed me the ball. I must throw it. Oh, hey, I actually threw it out of my room. Welcome back, Rubberine. This is fine. The test didn't want to work today. Oof. Need to get help from a senior. Okay, to get help sometimes. Give me a minute, Sophie. I'll throw your ball in a second. They were only around for the morning, Is pork good? I mean, I think it tastes good. Why? Hi, you two. You're raiding my room now? Yes, hi, Shiba. Everything you tried kept giving you the same error. Oh, you don't know the taste because you never ate it before? I would say if you ever do try it, it is worth trying. Like, there are, of course, different ways you can cook it and prepare it. So it's entirely up to you, but, I mean, I also do understand if you don't eat it out of, like, religious reasons. Because I know that, you know, that exists out there. You know, that's a thing. I guess you're Muslim. Okay. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. You're just kind of curious for the taste. I mean, fair. Is it like beef or chicken? Describe the taste. Not really. I'm not sure how to describe it. Pork taste. Like, what do you think, Eric? Need a little help here. What in the world did my mom just text me? Even with your meat department experience, you're at a loss? I mean, fair. I think pork is more, it tastes more of like its own thing, to be honest. Um, but I will say pork definitely does, it is very filling. I just don't know how to describe it, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, my mom sent me the question. Hey, RK, are you still around, buddy? Still around, my dude? I'll wait till I get a yes or no. According to the Art of Eating magazine. Rubbery is the best word to describe the pork. The flavor is bland, so the texture stands out. How dare they call ham terrible? Even bacon tastes. Thanks, Eric. Hey, my mom. Oh boy. Okay, since RK isn't surfacing yet, I'll go ahead and screenshot the question and just like save it so I can send it to you, buddy. Apparently it's similar to mine. Sophie, don't scratch that ear. Do it. Okay, scratching your belly is fair game. You want me to throw the ball again, huh? Like a medium rare steak. I'm assuming you mean like texture-wise. There are more of them? Show me more. You got the point at the very least? Okay. Fair enough. You're just quoting Google? Well, it's the best thing we've got right now. Because you and me are both clueless. My apologies if you do hear the dogs in the background. Oh, there they are. Yeah, you did work 3.5 years in the meat department. Actually, speaking of which, a lot of that time was while you were in the Robbie Falk community, right? Because I remember when you like first moved on. Like, you know, you said you were moving on to that other job. You know what? Let's go with that, Reverie. Let's go with that, because we're both, all of us are struggling here. Maybe someone else will be able to better describe it. Yeah. Dude, I just realized it's been a long time. Feels like it's been a long time. Been only 2 years. So, I think... I'm trying to... I think it was like 3 years I've known Robbie for. I think. 2 to 3. I joined his server 3 years ago. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's like 3-ish. 2 to 3, somewhere in there. Dude, it feels like I've known some of you guys for forever now. That other server shall not be. MK? MK? I apologize for, you know, any... Blue. Oh, I love how I'm just getting Whisper medals like back to back to back. Meanwhile, I struggled so much just to finish my Lord Ananta medals. That name. But, oh, now you become a bartender. Any more power to you. But eventually, you'll be able to make a real mean cocktail. There's nothing wrong with that. And it doesn't have to necessarily apply to alcohol, you know. It could also apply to, like, you know, just like a mixture of things. I think. I only know the rough definition of a cocktail. Yeah, you make computers go beep boop and you're really good at it. which is really cool. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that is kind of odd. Can't eat pork, but you can have alcohol? Honestly. Like, I think... you know, the possibility of, like, getting drunk has, like, more consequences, like, to it. I mean, not just to your body, but also your mind. You know, like, drunk driving accidents. You know, domestic cases even. You name it. This poor hive gate is just getting wrecked by like 5 million people. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Get back here. Get back here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. A killer tortoise named Shredder? This is wild. Bowberry burning! Hey, I got an achievement. Let's go. That's fine, Eric. I mean, sometimes you gotta take a break every now and then. I mean, you've been working hard, so you definitely deserve the rest. No one's gonna kill you for taking a little self-care. And if they do, well, shame on them. They're weird. Yeah, you just need time. Oh no! Oh, okay. Yeah, I know, it can be very hard to, like, bench yourself, but believe me, even I need to do it every now and then because I'm like, no, I've got so many things I need to do. I really hate American work culture. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, me too, Eric. I do beat myself up about it too. So I completely understand where you're coming from, and just know that you're not alone, okay? Like I said, it may be hard to bench yourself, but in the end, your body will be thankful for it. And all the more happy, too. But it's okay, bro. Just let it flow, man. I mean, if you want to feel productive, like, but also like spoil yourself with some self-care, like perhaps you can make a to-do list of things you like to do, right? Things that you enjoy, and you know you try to complete each task, and you know maybe it will help you feel a little productive. A to-do list? I mean, like a to-do list of things you would like to do, like things that you enjoy, things that will, you know, help lift your spirits up a bit. So you can get that self-care, but also feel productive. Man, when I said that, I felt like Shaggy. Michael sewing schools. End me already. Just been tired after a working day? I know a bath or a shower would feel very refreshing, especially like when your body's like very tired. Your body is set or sat. Oh, you sat in a chair all day. Well, I mean, it also helps with a frying brain, so there's that too. Even if you didn't get too much physical activity in, I mean, something's getting tired. Wake up, work, go home, sleep, repeat. Dude, I don't know how some people can live like that. That's like insanity to me. Without the go home part? What? Wait, you sleep in an office or something? Oh boy. Do me a favor, even if you're shy with interacting with people, make sure you have at least one friend that either drags you out of the house to have some fun, or, well, you know, I don't know, just like, kind of like look out for you and make sure you like do basic self-care things, like, I don't know. I don't know, a really good meal, even. Work from home, you doofus. Well, still. Your friend's an NPC too? Oh no! Why am I not getting any yokai medals? That's weird. We are all NPCs in somebody else's life. Oh, that reminds me, Gerard, T-Rex for like from Hello Stars. I think he did an NPC stream once and acted like an NPC for like an hour or two straight. I do not know how in the world he managed that. But more power to him. The VOD should still be around, so I bet you guys could scout it out and see for yourself what I mean. Yeah, you need to believe that you're a main character in your own story. Don't you just love murdering everything? Oh, I locked you behind America DLC. Oh wait, I locked myself behind America DLC. I didn't know I was living in the DLC. I'm the main character. No, I'm a DLC character. You're the DLC's main character? Still a DLC character! Still a DLC character. And that kind of sucks. You went to the office like 4 times this week? Oh, fun. I mean, I guess so, Robert Rain. I guess so. Oh, you got a new debit card. That's epic. Better benefits? What? Peter, don't do that to me. There's traps all over the place. Interact flash. Can't say I'm familiar. Oh, your other card expires in June. See, I see. You can tap your card for smaller purchases. You don't need the pin or anything. Interesting. Goes y'all south of the Warwind? No. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, maybe we have them here, maybe we don't. Interact E-Trans thing. Y'all still had to sign for authorization? For certain things, not everything. At most, maybe like a pin number. Sometimes, but not always. Don't forget to keep hydrated. Thank you for the reminder. Boy, be needing the machine is a Canadian thing. What, like an ATM? Or like the slide the card? The Coral King. Two tanks just wrecking house. There you are. Can I speak Japanese? No, not really. There we go. Yay! Wait. Huh? Prize in monolingual. Hey, Niverio, Niverio. Niverio! I wonder if he hears me. I want to say something to him. Niverio! Let's see, Upper Lino shows an option. Southern Thanlands also. I have... Usually there's stuff going on at Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, 602. Hmm. Oh, the mobile payment machine. What, like Apple Pay and stuff like that? Yeah, because of how common chip and pin is. Okay, I guess I'll go to Southern Thanaland. Ugh. I need to get back in Duolingo, but the thing is, I'm so annoyed by how often it's like, hey, don't forget about the leaderboard. Shut up! I don't want it to be made competitive. You more like anime art style or Disney art style? Honestly, I think I like both equally. I mean, Disney art style will always have its charm, but I mean, I guess I lean it's just like a... I don't know if I lean more one way or the other. Because I think both are really cool. I just like I mean, I like any... Okay, Sophie. Okay. Anything with like I don't know, like a cartoonish vibe to it. And I don't know, like American comic art style? Oh, that's a throwback. I do like my comics. Even though I don't read them too often. I can't choose. And you know, if I had to pick, I think I think I'd go with the anime art style. Okay, so rediscovered. What are those two getting riled up for? A little fact about my art is I feel like very inspired by, like, you know, stuff like anime and cartoons. I guess that isn't too much of a surprise. Oh, come on, Eric. Don't be so harsh on yourself. I am looking very alive. Yes, a little flame scout. I would say for fan art, just no NSFW. That's all I ask. Other than that, sky's the limit. It's okay to, you know, not like your art. But you should also appreciate it at the same time. Because, you know, it represents a stepping stone in your journey. Your artistic journey. So, you know, the inner art critic can take it easy sometimes. And shut up. You got to delete a bunch of things today. Oh no. Were they things that needed it? You're good at drawing but not on coloring? Hey, I mean, every artist has their strengths and weaknesses. I bet you can make a mean sketch. Actually, I think, now that you mention it, since you're not, you know, super strong in color, I mean, there are always options that you can do. I mean, you can improve on your, coloring, but you can also do stuff like ink and pen, or like a single color. You know, make it monochromatic. And you know, just, you know, challenging yourself in that sense can help you understand shading a bit better too. They were unused clutter from when we forked the project. I see. Okay. I was gonna be mad if you destroyed some of your art. I'd be like, no! It may be embarrassing, but... I mean, no, just no. Honestly, if you don't want to see it, just like, I don't know, just shove it into a secure drawer to never be seen again, and then when you look back on it after you've done your, you know, more of your art journey, you know, you can appreciate how far you've come. Oh, so the traditional drawing, you mean like just like with pencil, ink, and stuff like that? I mean, fair enough. I would say a thing that could maybe help a little bit is like looking at the color wheel. Because that'll help teach you like which colors work together. Like the ones that are directly across from one another are complementary colors, or you could do like analogous ones. I mean, color wheel can be your best friend sometimes. Or you can just like flat out experiment until, you know, you find something, find a color combination that works. Okay, I might need reprisal. I have pulled one too many, and now I am going to run. Ah! Oh no, there's more! I'm gonna go to the safe corner. No, it's not safe. No, leave me alone! Yeah, digital art can be very confusing at first. You should have seen me when I started out with digital art. Whole new ball game, I tell you. Yes, yes, come over here. Your boss would crochet cool things, ayy. I see. So it's a little confusing when you're staring at so many colors. I get, because way too many choices is just pure choice overload. Good thing, one thing you can do is, I don't know, like pick a favorite color of yours. Like try to limit down to choices. I don't know, like choose like 3-4 colors to work with. Just 3, just 4. I know it'll be hard to choose, but by saying I'm only choosing 3 or 4 colors, you'll help narrow it down a little bit more. BAs. Business analysis, I see. I thought I killed the guy. Business areas. I see. I see. I see her. Analysts basically tell the devs what to build. Interesting. Ouch, how dare you stun me. Including color choices. Bruh. Too much color, I know. I mean, if you always have a hard time with choosing colors, I mean, maybe you could ask your friend for like 3 or 4 random colors. I mean, you can always do that. Hey, I mean, you can even ask them to like draw a shape for you, and you gotta make something out of that. Level 49 stuff. Ah, there's a level 31 though. So many, you have some skin colors, so many skin colors. True, there are a lot. I mean, maybe you could do things like, I don't know, give the character a name, or perhaps like they come from like a certain background, or like perhaps even profession. Like, you know, for example, like maybe a farmer will be a little bit more sun-beaten and tanned than, you know, if if you're in an encounter like a scholar who would probably be a bit more pale. Or maybe you could draw a favorite character you want. I bet maybe you might have a favorite character from an anime. Or a TV show even. And you can use them as a basis for, you know, your drawing. Anglerfish in the desert, interesting choice game. I mean, hey, it's... Oh no, it's a this universe's own anglerfish, I guess. Desert version. Come at me, bro! How dare you? Your coworker's dog was apparently barking in the back of the meeting you got shooed from yesterday? Wait, why'd you get shooed away? Did they think it was you? Because if so, that's just silly. They knew it was a dog? Then why'd they shoot you away? Was it something you weren't supposed to know? Hey, there's nothing wrong with a simple color palette, Rubberine. Nothing wrong with that. In fact, I dare say it's good to start simple. I mean, you can always close your eyes and let your finger just like touch a random spot and be like, okay, I picked this color now. Of course, it'll end up making a chaotically colored piece, but I mean, it will help you have some fun. You're supposed to know it, but the stuff is the same as 2 years ago. Is it onboarding me? Oh. That's why they shoot you away, is because you're not new. Coloring while blindfolded? No, I mean just like just choosing the colors. Just choosing the colors. I mean, you can draw blindfolded if you want to, but I mean, that would be a fun challenge. Wait, Eric, you don't need to be here. I know. All right. wait, you got recognized by someone in a different meeting yesterday too? Hey! Yeah, I got my whisper medal. Oh wait, I have 11. That went fast. I don't need the extra one. I really don't need these Orbon livers. Or Mudstone. Who's this Eric guy? He joked on Tuesday. Hey look, someone has the event axe on. Your old boss's boss said, "Is that Eric? You came back! Can keep you away." No one can get rid of Eric. Not easily, anyways. Cool. Evidently they can't? You don't have your own OC. You don't... Sky's the limit. Choose whatever you like. Choose your favorite things. Oh, can't keep it away. Hey, at least your recruiter remembered you. I mean, Eric, you kind of... I mean, you kind of do. It's you. In cartoon form. Your original character. Yeah, that is true. You can draw yourself... I mean... The fun thing about OC creation is that you can draw whatever you want. You can draw yourself as a hot dude, a hot lady, some weird feral animal. Yeah, that is true. I did make the emote for you, and you know the one you use as a profile picture. Your OC is a stickman. I mean, hey, there are people out there that have an OC that's a stickman. You can go nuts with that. I mean, you can even clothe your stickman if you want. Like, oh, hey, let's give you like a small blue shirt and a necktie that's, I don't know, striped. And maybe you can give him like a Robin Hood, you know, feathered hat. Your profiles are Oshi. Hey. What about Artuya? Who's your Oshi? I can't. I'm trying to. I can't really tell with the profile picture being so small. He's okay though. Oh, your senior manager switched teams. Where am I? Southern Thanalan. It's an Indonesian VTuber, but she's like hybrid VTuber. Oh, I see. So sometimes IRL, sometimes VTuber. I got you. I think Kaeson's kind of similar in that regard. And, he's friend of Rena too, you think? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'd say a PNG tuber counts. In fact, a lot of people start off with PNG tubing. Because, you know, the cost of models. I mean, I didn't start off as a PNG tuber because I'm actually made my own, like, makeshift 3D model and used VC face. So I started 3D, and then I downgraded. No, not downgrade. I devolved into 2D, and I look epic. Makes me think about how I was once a disembodied voice in the void. Making it live 2D is so hard. Oh yeah. Those live 2D artists are insane. Like, it takes... the learning curve, I think, is, like, really high, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I thought about learning about it, learning how to do maybe a little bit, but it's kind of... I have a feeling I'd end up losing a lot of brain cells and maybe losing the patience. Hard and expensive, true. I wonder how much Live 2D program costs. Probably a hefty amount. Yeah, Eric, you're not a disembodied voice. You're you're disembodied text. Hmm. It's it's already 5 a.m. and you're not even asleep. Let me. I think you said 6 a.m., but I could be wrong. $5:30 actually. Oh boy. Oh yeah, it is 6:34 my time, so yeah, it'd be like 6 or actually 5. Yeah, morning for you. Let's just leave it there because time zones, man, they can give you a headache. Whew. Whisper Metals. I think that's Disciple of War. Bard's Bow. Good morning to you. UTC plus 6. That's an interesting bow. ETT plus 10, gotcha. Armory chest. Alright, next on the list. We got Zazel and USA Pion. Well, that explains why I'm not getting any medals. Oh, okay. Ah, red mage lullaby. Oh yeah, that's right. You have a separate clock for that. I think me not having a yokai watch very much explains why I'm not getting regular medals. You've not slept for 2 days? How are you functional? I mean, then again, you can't be functional. You're just gonna feel very much like a zombie unless, I don't know, you're a mutant. Because I remember being awake for like 2 days in a row before. I remember that because I remember like a couple times when I ran out of sleep meds. You feel like a zombie? I bet you would. Yeah, I'd say if laying in bed's not really doing much for you, I mean, you can always like tire yourself out with like some exercise. Some folks are lucky Eric bought his Twitch only. How's that? Actually, how about I go to Limza Lominza and then teleport? Oh, I see. Had a function to yell at people to go to sleep. You only sleep like 2 to 3 hours a day? I mean, there are some people out there who only need like 3 hours of sleep. You know that game developer I mentioned, Thor? He sleeps only like, maybe like 5 hours most. With the exception of like rare occasions. So if you do genuinely feel refreshed after like 3 hours of sleep, I mean, more power to you. But if not, I mean, maybe you can look into like what's interrupting your sleep. And you can always, I mean, you can always do things to, you know, help out a little bit, like, you know, get yourself to sleep. Like, I don't know, like a certain tea knocks you out more. Why not? Exercise to wear your body out, sure. Sleep is like just like skipping cutscenes. I'd say, I mean, I'd say yes, but also like, you know, there's like a time pass function in some games. It's also kind of like that, except you're not seeing it happen. It's just too much work to port either version of EricBot to YT. I mean, that's okay. Alright, anything in Middle Lenosha. Sister Crustacean. Oh, that progress is going up fast. I need to skedaddle. You gotta get food? Fair enough. Enjoy your food, Eric. Don't forget to treat yourself. Get a dessert too. Jeez, everyone's here just massacring me. Hey, I see the medal count went up. I just needed to put it on the watch. Okay. Fine? Oh, come on. You're gonna be real happy when you taste a dessert you like. You spend your nights watching YouTube? That's alright. I mean, I know it's gonna be a while to like normalize that it's okay to take self-care for yourself. But like, you know, just like little things at a time. Been relaxing. Hey, let's go. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Oh, look at it run! It's kind of cute. No, Eric. It's okay. I mean, I can be patient. I can wait. You're allowed to relax. And if your voices are being mean to you in your head, you can tell them to shut up. And that also Arashi said you can relax. If that helps the mind a little bit. Yeah, it did take me forever to respond. Sorry. uh. I feel like sometimes I'm like the worst procrastinator on the face of the planet. Oh boy. Okay, we got 3 of these legendary USA Pure Metal. Oh! Fate! Okay. See you, Eric. Do I have an Oshi? Yes, I do. I have a couple, actually. Asvidi is the first one I think of. She unfortunately streams only on Twitch, though. Really comfy streamer. I'm also a big fan of Cadence. Fortunately, I'm not able to make it to all of his streams because, you know, half the time I'm not even awake. I'd say, I'd say like it's still the same. I think the origins of its name, VTuber is short for virtual YouTuber, and I think that comes from like, you know, the older the VTubers that actually like started it were I think they did skits on YouTube. I remember correctly. So that's kind of, I think that's how the name started. But honestly, I don't think it should matter what platform you're on. Like, if you got a like a model to represent you, then you know you're basically a VTuber, my dude. That's my take on it, anyways. Someone started it. Good thing I'm like right there. Level sync this, and then hit like 5 million. Did I get anything? I think I got a regular medal. So that's at least something. Most VTuber on Twitch is using 3D animation. Not necessarily. There's a lot that use live 2D. Like you know about V Shoujo, for example? I mean, Iron Mouse streams on Twitch, so Zentreya. I mean, there's like a whole bunch. And some are 3D style VTubers. It's just, you know, choose your flavor of VTuber, I guess. Oof, I'm actually starting to feel like I'm getting tired. Oof. Hmm. I wonder if I can redirect. Oh, it's basically YouTube's version of reading. I'll figure that out eventually. I'd say if you're genuinely curious, Robert, I think there's like a lot of information out there on like, you know, definition of VTuber and like what counts for one, and also the history of VTubing, like how it was born and all that stuff. Cool stuff. I remember watching a bit of the history. I'd say it's worth looking into and might help you answer some of your questions. I mean, the best I can do is give you my takes. Up here? Has to be up here. Yeah. Oh, speaking of voice changers, I believe Zen Treya uses one, but that's because she just wants to... I think it's because she wants to keep, like, a certain level of anonymity. Or however you pronounce that word. Hey, Nano! What's up, my dude? Oh no, he caught me Dark Knighting. Get caught. Shut up. I mean, to be fair, I'm perfectly content doing this. I'm slowly leveling my Dark Knight with Fates and doing an event. So I'm multitasking. Epic, I have 4 now. Hey Nano, if you're interested in doing the Yokai Watch event, there's some cool stuff you can get. Like minions and weapons. I've got a couple already. Like this is the Scholar's Codex. And this is the Red Mages. Black Mages. Warriors. This is the Warrior's Axe. You know. And oh, that's how the bow is. That's how it's closed up. That looks a bit weird. But yes, I think you might enjoy the axe. Also, doing an event takes effort and you're lazy. Well, I'll tell you what, it won't take you much to get that axe, especially if it's your first weapon, because you'll only need 5 legendary Jibanian medals. And when you get, and also the vendor for the event does give you a couple free ones at the start. I mean, if you want the axe, choose Jibanian first. And all you gotta do is go to like I don't know, a couple fates with this guy in tow at these locations. And that's it. 5 legendary Jabanya medals and you're done. Yep. And I think the person you go to get started on the event is in Ul'dah. Nearish the Ul'dah Aetheryte Plaza, I believe. I think. Yeah, I'll double check. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna be timing out. How to speak to the poor healed youth at X 9.2, Y 9.1 in Ul'dah Steps of Null to start the quest complete game changer. Time to sleep? Hey, you even accomplished some fan art. That's cool. Sweet dreams, buddy. Yep. See you, Rubberine. Thank you for coming. Good dreams and happy lurking. This is fine. I am very much intently keeping an eye on their health. Almost dead. Hey, there we go. Of course, I don't have the yokai watch on here. Ah. My poor spell speed. It is what it is, though. Really? You jerk. I could probably use the dough to get through. Oops, wrong way. Excuse me. It this way. I think it's... Oh, my scholar is almost level 42. Ow. How in the world are you getting me up here? You... You did a thing on Discord. Oh yeah? What's up? Or, well, what's going on? Good riddance. Okay. You made me on Tekken 8. Oh. Oh, the face mask costed you. Oh. Okay, can I have the level sync? Thank you. I'm maskless! My dude. Never demask the Arashi Spectre. Never! Everyone can see my shame! No! No, 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 no! I just remembered how much I hate these mines. So I just want to finish out what you want to say pure legendary medals. A picture of a cloud? I think I'm crazy over. Oh boy. It's like me, I'm like me, a little cloud. Eh? I... I... I, okay. Okay. Oh, they're gone. Wait, no, never mind. They're right there. Okay. What do you need me for? Okay. Where exactly are we going? Where'd they go? Oh. Oh, wait, they're over there. Okay. I'm guessing they want to do some fates too. I'm cool with it. I need to swap out for the yokai watch. You leave them be. I just realized I cannot access Vercure at this level. If only I could heal that Dark Knight. I moved back slightly just in case. Okay, I'm assuming we're going to that one next. Oh yes, that's right. I can hop in. 3. There we go. Cool, I'm hanging out with random people I don't know. I'm not used to this. Okay. Shut up, Cloud. Dude, I never called you that. Hey, sometimes people want to do stuff together. No dice this time for the, I don't know, thingy. Shut up, no life. Good to see you, my dude. Never? SMH. Part of my contract, dude. I still stream on Twitch. I have 5 of these now. Alright, Fiat 3. There we go. Going to this one, or this one. I guess we're going to this one. Eat him. Eat him. Target is not in range. Oh, two dancers, a dark knight, and a red mage. That dude didn't even last 2 seconds. I still only have 5 of these medals. Bah! I already have like 10 of the regular ones. Oh boy. Okay. Yay, I got one finally. Not the mines. Oh, nice. I must murder something. You know what? Never mind. I wonder if it's harder to like navigate through these with a larger amount. Probably is. Tunnels can be stuffy. No, you were going the right way. You were! Oh boy. Oh boy. I do not have Ver raise. Scholar? There you go, buddy. I'll heal you up too. Hold up! Cornu. It's okay. Ah! There's no way of surviving this! You know what, on second thought, I'm just gonna run. Oh, what in the world was that? Uh... I... Dude. I, 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 Mm. 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 What is this? An A rank? Oh boy. This giant Borb's a menace. Yeah, since they're right there, I might as well just wait for a res. Yep, hi, I'm right here. uh, Thank you. Oh. Me. Thank you. Okay. Stay away from me, Cornu. Stay away! Hello, Lazarus Roy. It's night for me. I mean, it's like... Yeah, it's evening slash night. Started streaming 7 hours ago? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry, I took a break. I even got myself lunch. Okay? Also, my Final Fantasy streams usually tend to be my, my longer streams. Are you okay? Roy has never seen one of my longer streams before. Usually they're like 3 to 4, but long is I guess I could go for a bit longer. Because this game is actually one of the few games I can play for a long time and not get tired too quickly. Have fun, Nano. See you around, buddy. You want to try one of those endurance streams? More power to you, buddy. They can be a little bit brutal, so just fair warning. Three more. I'm basically trying to finish out my USA Peon medals. Get 10 of them. And, I don't know, some people just wanted to party up to, you know, do these fates a little bit easier. Which, I don't mind, I mean, makes things a lot easier. Oh no, not you again! Drive, drive, drive! Step on it! I don't know how much more our Dark Knight can take! Oh boy. Cornu's in the mines right now and it's a menace. I don't have Vercure. I just realized. Oh, I hope the Dark Knight's gonna be okay. There we go. Do do do. Do. That machinist was on life support. Oh, I didn't have to use flesh. 8. Ow. There we go. 7.5 hours. Oh boy. I have no life. I like the sound that acceleration makes when you use it. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. What in the world was that? I kind of like Red Mage. You can freestyle a lot in it. let me heal you. Okay. I just need one more. Uh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I can't see what's going on. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah. Alright, so how in the world do I get out of this? How? Leave. Thank. Okay. I'm gonna cash in these medals and then we are going to be ending stream. I do feel a bit tired. And it's like 7:50 for me, it's almost 8. That's usually around the time I start to wind down for the day and... Oh. And, you know, just like take some time to myself, maybe get some food, get ready for bed, so on and so forth. Honestly, I very much appreciate, you know, the XP bonus that that the group gave. Not only my voice cracked, but I failed at English. Hello, Mr. Nohi. Monk's Fist. Like I'm ever gonna use them. Those look like the most ridiculous and silly monk's arms I've ever seen. Oh boy. Otherworldly ears, huh? I must, since I managed to cash in that, I've also got to purchase some minions. I do need to get this one. What was it? The other one was... Omasan? And... I think... gonna take a look at some of his wares. Yeah, I need Manjimat for Summoner's Grimoire. I need Komasan for the White Mage's Cane. I do need Noko. Ninja's Knives, QB. I do need QB. Oh, that's what I need Shogun Yan for. Paladin Sword and Sword and Shield. I combined 2 words. Do I want to start Noko or Shogun Yan? Trying to think. Wait a second. Wasn't there one for Dark Knight? There's so many people around here. Really, Cadence? Yes, hello. Good to see you. Trying to think. I need Hovernyan for the Dark Knight's Claymore. I wonder how silly it's gonna look. Oh, hey! I remember that. I did watch the Yokai Watch show a little bit as a kid. I didn't watch too much of it, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. I'm tired. And we definitely had a very good and long stream. So, I believe tomorrow is more Ori. So we'll be doing that, and then I get to dab on Cadence's platforming skills. And show him how it's done. I only claim to be decent because I am very acutely aware that even I fail sometimes. I am not I'm not like Fireborn, you know, that crazy guy who's amazing at like Hollow Knight stuff. I'm not him. Oh yeah, I also had to think about what I want to do for next week. Yeah, I have no idea what I want to do. Hey, Cadence, if you have any ideas, I mean, other than my own, feel free to pitch them my way. I know we're trying to work on getting a collab started. Spoilers, guys. Okay. Okay. At this rate, I'm just gonna keep on yapping and talking to you guys, so I gotta I gotta hit the ending stream button. I know. I'm sorry. Good night slash morning slash evening, everybody.